gonna start recording. Because I got the word. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm gonna be very much anyway, difficulties. Okay. Okay, so I need to select everything. Okay. Okay, I need to reread all of these. Okay. Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with enemies influence. Okay. Don't know what influence does. Increases maximum focus a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Increases amount of influence covered by right answer. During non-stop debates. Choices. Makes the radical shake less effective. That sounds nice. Slow the speed of the no. I'm not sure if that will help. Increases the speed of the yeah, no thank you. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. That might be good. Decreases the delay. I don't know how easy it is to take it away, so true happy when I do that. I can barely afford these. Doing slower while concentrating. Nah. So level covers the influence gauge while concentrating and doing free tone. Effective during all parts. Reveals V points effective during non-stop. V points? What? Ooh, silences all conversation except those radicals on effective during mass panic attacks. Interesting. Instantly silences loud voices. No, thank you. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during hangouts. I should probably do that just to peek. Okay. Here's the model letter cues that can be acquired at once. Effective during psyched. What? Is it easier to push the opponent back during blade locks? That might be good. Where's the time penalty for breaking a non-removable piece? Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Then I gotta will increase at a faster rate for doing. Having a bigger time limit might be good, but it will also take all of our thing. It would kind of be fun to combine things. I really should. Hold on, what was the trigger happy? Decrease the delay, yeah. Okay, and I want. Just a peek. I need all the help I can get. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, I need to... Huh. So I need to buy them, and then I need to do the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. So influence seems like my life. 2 more hearts, which is really good. I can only get one more thing. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Yeah, okay, so I've decreased the delay for when I can shoot, so I can shoot more rapidly, which is good. No point. Attention gauge, I don't care. I'd rather have more hearts throughout. This would be nice, but not... Okay. I think time or life is the 2 things I'm going to go for. Wait, can I not get the time? Okay, let's get this one then. Okay. I have 2. Should we increase the thing? Just because why not? No, let's save our points. Okay. Let's begin. I'm so curious about this.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now unbring your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
She's refusing him to say it.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Actually, thank you, Andrew.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Yumiko is gonna be so depressed after this, because we're gonna reveal that it's actually a trick and that her magic isn't real. So she's already like down. She's gonna be even lower now.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As is expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
You heard it the first time, Spitless. No one cares!
Ryoma's body was eaten by grass and it fell into a tank. That's a fact, but that doesn't mean it's what caused it.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. That's wrong!
The file? I think this is the first time the file was actually answered.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
It has never, it's always been an option, but it's never
So
been.
it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Why?
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male!
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the
Kiba.
case, then when did he drown?
When did Ariana drown? It was obviously... the other button press. I left
Ryoma
click,
was
but it was
already
right.
drowned before the show started.
I suppose it's most stupid than mine.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
said than done.
I think I'm losing the way here.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Oh,
We should let him
that
vent.
why you're so against me?
After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic!
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
I want our Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. We already know, it's the lash thingy.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that
I
square
wanna
pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Why? I don't want to.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Can we kill this one? I don't remember shit!
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Oh, got it. Okay. Can't let her intimidate me. I have to counter her argument.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you!
I just feel like if she opened the tank, water would have rushed out. But that's exactly why there was a second step to the trick. This music reminds me of It Was on PS2. Is it the exact same? Well, it's not the exact same, but like the beat is the same. I have to figure out why the hatch was in that exact spot. I don't know the answer.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Yeah,
Because if she escaped from a hatch in a tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, so it's not that?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in it, the water would have gushed out with her.
This is the only,
There would have
this is
been
the only
water
thing.
everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in a tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all.
Oh.
The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
I need to use it, not just cut. Like, I know, I understand.
Because if she
Okay.
escaped from a hatch in it, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There.
I'll cut through your words.
I never used the thing, I just cut. Okay, well at least I didn't use
There was a
too much.
reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
He sounds so much more adult than I was thinking.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
I'm curious where the rope came into play. Did your thing actually move closer in?
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Escape, yeah.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Girl, people are dying. Now, magic had nothing to do with why her clothing weren't wet. No.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
Just put it back into the...
The dormitory
Upstairs.
is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Her hair.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair, but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Finally.
It's just like you said.
Akane,
The water
okay.
tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
That's where I'm mixed up. Kaede.
So I was
Akane.
correct.
Wrong game.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
Yeah.
So Himiko went in the
fucking
stairs
contact.
with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
There are 2 small people though.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
True.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Is reading this a little bit? Come with me. Eating and drinking.
That way she'd have room to put herself in
Keep it all
there.
different.
See how easy that is?
It technically would make the most sense, because then his body wouldn't have been
I
eaten.
think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
But I just really doubt it, because it's so obvious.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
No one else knew how it worked. Back in the middle.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her.
She stumbled
no matter
upon her
what.
trick and she's like, nah.
If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Why though?
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Thank you for giving me so
Are
much
you
time.
telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Is it possible that Himiko and Rontor switched places in the water? But I feel like I'm forgetting an important point. Yeah.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
If Ryoma was around before the show, his body could have been hidden in the stairs, no? Plus, if he wasn't that big, I mean, I guess.
I was wrong!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
I don't remember how to do
When
it faster.
Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I was gonna disagree, because... But
and
okay.
simply switched places with it.
Apparently not.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
There you go.
That's wrong!
That's the first one I did try to shoot, but I missed. Or the time that it disappeared from the screen.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
It has to be the zip line over the pool.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Do Tango first. Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? It's so... I hate it. I hate it. Piranha tank.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Why was he not eaten by the piranhas, even though he was in the same tank? Huh. I'm pausing here because the time limit doesn't go down here. I have no idea. Unless it was sent down. But no, the window was closed. We didn't see anything happen in the court. We would have seen it if he dropped into the thing after the show started. I have no clue. What? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it. Rope?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I'm glad you agree, but how could they have been separated? Perhaps there was something around that would be used for that purpose.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
we found no hidden doors, so we're not doing that.
Oh no!
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It
I might have
wasn't
just had
really in the
one.
stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
I think agree with her,
Or
or
maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were so...
I agree.
okay. Okay.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
I forgot that thing existed.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the
How did it? Well, I guess it fell into water. And since it's glass, it's kind of invisible.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open. Make the water go down straight into the water tank. Make it swing in.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
You would have had to.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Yeah, with all the piranhas.
Unless a
Piranhas.
certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added
Mirror?
benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
I guess we were able to conceal the body in the piranha tank.
This is it!
It's fucking obvious!
It was the piranhas.
Come on.
The piranhas were obscuring the body.
But okay, this kind of ruins my idea
Huh?
of
The
the
piranha?
zip line. Because that needs to be real precise.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the
Well, not
investigation?
really, because it was tilted. Where did they get the glass panel? Right, it just started. I feel like there are more piranhas there today than it was yesterday.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
Their space
The
decreased.
glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
But why
The
not
more
just
densely
drop
the
him in
piranhas
with the
are packed,
piranhas?
the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that,
Well, I guess you
it
would
was
see the body.
difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
What if the roof of the thing was the glass panel, and then when the zipline came and he was dropped onto it, would have had to land perfectly.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
She still could have.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
True.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
You and your Atua.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
Yeah, agreed.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed!
Yep.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit.
Did you just
Jeez!
phase
You
out?
flunked out of tard school or something?
Nuh-uh, not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Oof.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much
doesn't
evidence,
think.
then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
I can't click. Kakashi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Oh. So then yesterday during that time? Wrong answer. If you can't remember something as basic as the school regulations, you're useless. But I guess everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. I think they're for fun. What? Is it done before the show this morning? I guess there was always someone in there. Nope, wrong. If they set it up this morning, someone would have caught them in the act.
Damn it!
That's it!
But then they could have
It
taken.
was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Gee. First, the gym was closed
Sorry.
during nighttime, so no one
I
could
think I
have
found
entered.
the skip button.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
My liking of Mew is decreasing steadily.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
My feet are cold.
Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. This is not the one I want. Cues, whatever. The maid's thing. Ryoma was not present. I don't believe anyone that Gonta captured had seen Ryoma.
I was wrong!
But not that one. Not Gonta. No, it was Gon, right? No, that's not what he's saying. Nope. Yes, this is one.
This is it!
Okay, I was looking for the. I wasn't reading. I was looking for something
If we can
specific.
find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking
Kirumi.
everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5
Yeah, she wants to
seconds.
actually give
It's
up all the
way too
information she has.
suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
Fucking lure.
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
but Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I forgot to do my
I
wordle
was
of
in
the
my
day.
research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What?
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
I was thinking, Kirumi, like, what the fuck?
Anyway, among those four,
Accusing her of
the
having a
culprit
beard?
must be the one who doesn't
apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Maki has even less.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Maybe to send
Wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
No way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
I know the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Let me give it another try. Thank you. Loud voice. The truth cylinder. Select bullet. Yeah, because I just timer. Buddy. I know these things. Okay. I did my thing. I don't want to lose my streak of fucking 3, because I keep falling asleep. Loud voice dialogue. This is the one your opponent shouts their opinion in a loud voice. What? That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. I know. What do you do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Yeah. Luckily, it's just like the white noises. Shut them up with your left click slicer. Thank you. Actual PC buttons. This was controller buttons last time and it was fucking horrible. Okay. Yeah, scrolling there, focus E. Truth cylinder Q. Yeah, to view more. Sensor directional thing and movement, yeah. Shoot with bullet, controls. 3, okay. F2 is nothing. This is just there to look pretty. Anyway. Actual focus is confirm truth bullet? Huh? Fast forward, escape. Ew. I pressed control by some reason. This doesn't say there. And whiteness, shut him up with your left laser. I thought all of the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. What is Kurumi yelling though? Okay.
I have an alibi.
Running away from Gota!
No.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch my breath. Nothing else perfect.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I just wrote everyone's statement just like Kaida did. You need to calm down, focus on one at a time.
I was running away from Gota.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch my breath. Nothing else perfect.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room.
What?
Jeez.
I wanna agree with... no, disagree. Agree? It was blue. Just Kokichi said he was chasing around with Kurumi. And that they were kind of each other's alibi for that time. But that was after 9. No, 8 to... yeah. Yeah, it must be Kokichi's account.
Running away from Gota.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Nothing else perfect.
alibi.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure?
What? No, in my own room. Jeez. I was running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch my pervert. Filthy Bell pervert! What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure? Stay at the gym?
Thank you. I tried doing that already. Getting it. What happened? I got cut off like twice.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
So chasing around. Talked for about half an hour and then chased around each other for another half hour.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until night.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
You already told me.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, we wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
So,
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one
Might be
person we
Mew.
can rule out of the suspects list.
I'm not sure.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. Is it Ryoma? Gonta? Himiko? What? You must be talking about the figure you saw. They certainly would have an alibi. Yeah. I need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Koichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. Mew and Gonta saw Rontaro. No. Ryoma. wrong R name. Mew maybe, but the black fabric. According to what we know, the fake Kokichi saw must be Maki? No. I think maybe Maki was better. Probably shouldn't remove her from the list of suspects. Black. Oh, okay, the black hearts moved to the edge one of the things. Okay. Mew, though.
That's it!
I was thinking, because she only has pink clothing.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
It would make sense if she was walking around half naked, because Gonta said, like, she was showing her women weapon, which is her in underwear. That would make that makes so much sense.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
How the fuck did I not realize that? But you said you didn't recognize who it was.
Nerds!
You were spotted
Wait
in
a
the
sec.
underwear.
Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while he was lecturing me. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around in the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to
Because we just
conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Why?
No,
Oh.
it's Mew, without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta could not bring her. Face got red hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? Now, she used her, what do you call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just do that. These recaps I'm gonna read in my normal voice,
I
because
see.
I've overreacted.
Sounds like Gonta got an eye for him.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Oh, well, because, you know, I'm
Pretty stacked, so...
What?
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
I know that's why.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Kibo was like, what the fuck?
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got.
No,
weird
don't
feelings.
confirm it. Gonta,
So
no.
Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Yeah, she did not undress for his sake. You can
I
so
show my
clearly see
panties to
it
the
there.
boys all the time.
Not by the face you're showing there.
And I mean all the time.
Get off the
So
screen,
you're
thank you.
welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that
Oh,
Mew has an actual alibi.
Poor baby Cubo who doesn't understand. Oh, sweet innocent child.
Yeah, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events.
Yeah, again, it's.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
I guess it skips and not just.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want me to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Effective.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
The one
To
that
that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
He's right.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
I still, like... In the beginning, he sounded so much like Mickey Mouse. I think he's a little bit better now.
Yep,
But
I totally
I can
agree.
look around.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
Kirumi.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the lie.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Please do.
Our first topic is this.
Fair.
Ta-da!
Fair.
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Huh. Did you re-steal it?
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Never mind.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room.
It still
was
isn't.
you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
Yeah, because he didn't have his own.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
No, we don't, because it doesn't. Well, we need to know who everyone had, basically. And then we need to find out who the liar is. That was also what I was thinking. Like we said, we have Kaito's video. Kaito said that he has whomever's video, and so on and so forth. And
Take
then-
a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
What have you got? Ryoma had? Is it Kaito? You have Kaito's! I should know that.
That's it.
It's not you or neither. I have Kaito's.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Yep.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes.
Yeah,
you're right.
sorry.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
So Monotani did not give them back to the correct owner, but whomever that was delivered to already?
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Oh, Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
Not necessarily.
Let's start this
too
extreme death
obvious.
debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Do you have her video?
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
You each
It's
other's
just a
outfit?
hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line
The
here,
fuck? Why is
right?
Kokichi fucking great at this? We aren't doing shit.
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
This is like Tenko's belief in Himiko.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only a baseless conjecture.
You're not gonna see him, but I'm gonna feel him.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I
don't
said don't
trust-
call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's totally absurdly. No. Then again, what absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believe in Kaito? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I too should trust Kaito's feelings. Switching words. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito,
No
right?
fucking alibi.
Making us think with our hearts.
She was guilty!
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
This is what I said, that it went fucking nighttime, but it corrected me to not having that as a choice, because I'm too far ahead of this game. I fucking pushed the button.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
You're still suspects, but
Quit fucking
everyone else
around!
is as well.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Or she just didn't want to say like, hey, I'm the last one that saw him live. That was a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statements. But should I? What's happening? Intermission! Yay! Yes. Now I'm not gonna overwrite the save. Because now I have the start of the trial, and then I'm gonna have the second part of it. So this one then? Free time? I don't need to have that saved, I think. No. 2023. It's 2025. It feels wrong. It's so wrong. Okay. I need to get something for my feet because it's freezing here.
Now then,
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results. You liar. Oh, be chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? They have that recorded. Why not play it? They've said that sometimes. But wait a second. What results? Voting time hasn't happened yet. They're missing his time. They have an opening there because Monosuke is dead. It has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? It hasn't. You're the only one who don't remember, Montaro.
uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
Hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Montaro? That was chapter 1's case. Oh, names. How can you be this forgetful? I agree with Mono.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
We have a picture for Mono Kid.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument.
Fucking love it.
Like this.
Like this one. I'm sorry, I hope it skips you. Okay.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
Hold on, Stomping her feet, clearly. Got him.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
True.
Mossy, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
Yeah, so everyone.
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
That also might cut the chain of the thing I was talking about, but anyway.
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
The Monocubs? Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? Kokichi? Could have been someone who knew had each pad. I love it. I want to go up to one. Okay. Kokichi?
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Comes pads, gonna catch them all. I got the pads belonging to all the people who aren't here. You know, everyone can watch their motive videos.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you
I
tell
guess he
Ryoma that
saw
Maki had his?
everyone that he picked up. I thought he didn't have, like, that he actually just picked them up and just went on to pick the next.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Another thing, because if he said that, well, he could, I don't know. Because if he told Ryoma that Maki had the pad, but that means he would have already have taken it. So it would be no reason.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
Why did she keep
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
She should have at least said when she saw him. Because Kurumi was literally right beside her. They were teamed up together.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved.
Please tell me it's you.
No,
Actually,
we need to
Tango.
wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question.
Mm-hmm.
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma,
Kokichi.
it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
That's what I'm curious
No,
about.
not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
We would have known that when watching them anyway. But fair, I'm curious too.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
Then why was he like, oh, it's either them or them? Because he already should have known that we had Kaitos then. If he did check who was whose.
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely, because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
Not really convenient, because her alibi is the dead guy. So...
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or is it the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going. Just like Kaede did. Was it the split? No? Don't stop the beat. Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I just wanted to hear it. I think, yeah, I can't say the two. I can't say the two of them. Wait, yeah, don't lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Fucking liar.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
What did you wait until now to reveal that you saw Ryoma? There was no reason to keep that information to yourself unless you're lying, guys. It implements her! She's the last one that saw the freaking victim!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Is that the only thing I can react
If no one can prove that this...
on the night? No, it's just
I was wrong!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm only during nighttime. Stayed in her room only during nighttime. Green magic show on time. Yeah. The night before Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in yes. Can I... How do I scroll? Oh, probably click it. Oh! At 8, these were gathered. 8:55, those. Then Kokichi left. Nice. I still don't know how to... How do I... Wait. Oh, you got it. Okay. She just... So first press button has yeah, maybe. Because Gonta would have gone around, so he should have seen her.
then it's the same as an outright lie!
Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
I was wrong!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
So the other one then?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Not this segment.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that nothing took place,
Oh no!
I'm dying here. Literally.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Those are the only 2 seasons, right?
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Okay, there's 3 things I can interact with. Nakuma Falcon does Nakuma Falcon doesn't state shit except him being drowned. If I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Did I try this already? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna try it. It takes so much
I met
help.
with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma
It
at
needs
night?
to be this one.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
This is the first thing I tried, right?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took...
I was wrong!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Do I need to redo
What
this
a load of crap!
to get my health back?
Maki only see
Okay,
Ryoma
do I do it
at
on
night?
her thing then?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two?
Okay, no. It needs to be this thing.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Fuck you.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
You didn't want to see them together.
If no one can prove that this meeting...
No, I already did this. Oh my god.
I was...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
I don't understand. There are not that many options here. He's coming in the gym because he just was running. Of course, they can consumer products and tell him that. Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't help. No, because Gonta was busy with Kokichi after that. That's right. That was after the meet and greet. This doesn't have anything to do with anything.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting...
I'm gonna die here.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
See Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet...
Did anyone see those two together?
I'm gonna try it on everything. Just to eliminate it as a thing.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
This one.
Come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
I did this one.
then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Actually, only those two I can...
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Lie. Hi, welcome back, by the way. Lie on... Here. Yeah, but I don't know which one. I feel like I've done all of them. I kind of want to reset because I'm so low on health. Is it the Monokuma file? That's the only one I haven't tried at all.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Because there's only two things I can interact with her. And it's not this one.
You only see Ryoma
Not that
at night?
one.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Glass account
Did
doesn't...
anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Yeah. Did I die here? No, of course not.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Gonta's account is just from the swimming
You
thing.
only see Ryoma at night?
Meaning it was already
Yes, I didn't meet with
happened and
anyone
done.
else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would
Pretty
have come
sure I
forward
already did this combo, but I can try
if
again.
no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Okay, I want to see. Am I guilty now? Damn it, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it? There is so few options. How am I failing this? Done debating over. Loading time.
Is this...
Need to retry. Yeah. Make preparations to retry. Retry.
We can't let it end here!
Yeah, this is what they did in this. Okay. I do not understand.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Oh, I got full health. How nice. Okay. Oh my god. There's only two statements. I can try all of them. I don't... Is there a way for me to change a bullet from lie to truth or truth to lie or something like that? Because I think they did it opposites here. Like, their lines are either blue or yellow, depending on if, like, it's a truth or if you agree or if you lie. So I don't think that that's us. Monokuma file just said it's him. He was found in the gem and cause of death was drowning. That doesn't help at all. Insignia Greek was already done by 11, and this was after, so it wouldn't help. I also just did that. This is just during the magic show. Went up top. There was no one inside the tank until Kratos came. Maki alone. Standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Doesn't help. That's it. I don't understand.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma.
Crap!
Maki only see Ryoma?
Yes, I...
See those two
I'm just gonna do process of elimination here. Okay. So it's not insignificant rate on her.
Prove that place.
It's not this one, so it's not meeting
met
rate.
with Ryoma the previous night. Didn't meet with anyone.
Did anyone see those?
Not her alone, and her?
Sure.
If no one can... meeting took place.
Okay. So it's not Maki alone.
For the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only seemed...
Yes, I didn't meet with.
Did anyone see those?
It's not.
I was...
Improved. Meeting took place.
It's not Gonta.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load
This is
of crap!
mandatory live.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
So, wait. Can I change the bullet? Settings.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay. F3. I can't. Oh, hold. Blind. Okay.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
I'll reveal the truth.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I might not be able
Okay,
to prove
so
they
yes.
met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
That is the thing.
Oh, please explain.
Please do.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Wait. You didn't start at all.
Huh?
Wait, we're lying?
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
He's so distinct. You should be able to hear who it was.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
I like they're not trusting Maki at all, but us, like, yep.
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
And this is the guy that held back saying Kaida did it.
But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If
Why
I
would they?
overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Not really gentleman.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You believe too
You're
much.
gonna believe him? Just like that?
You're still super
But
sus.
Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right.
You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Kaito might be
Believe
super
shall
surprised.
set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
is
like he's lying anyway.
actually super weird that Tenko does trust us. You're right.
All right, that proves it then.
I don't understand either.
Ryoma was still alive during nighttime.
I love that his jacket has like space, like on the inside.
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So,
I like that now
everyone
also
is
I'm
over
like
it again?
Kaito's alibi.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
Because now we need alibis for
However,
after.
it should be clear now that the
midnight.
crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible.
They were waiting
Himiko and I
outside.
were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Well, the one thing with that is I don't think Kokichi would lie for someone else's benefit. And they are kind of like, they're each other's alibi. And she would not lie to back him up. So that kind of works out. When did Rose body the pen, the damn Mikey was with Ryoma around midnight. So it couldn't have been before time. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime.
Thank
huh?
you.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick?
Dick cheese?
Not again with this word!
That's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
Unless he agreed to cover for her if she did something later. Yeah. For sure. Hello, welcome. But yeah, no, he would definitely lie to benefit his own. But I don't think she would kill anyone, but we'll find out.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What I was thinking also is that because she takes on requests and does like whatever anyone tells her to do, Kokichi could have told her to kill Ryoma. Yes. And since she's able to do it, she would have done it. And then they would just back each other up, so they could have Mastermind and Lackey. Like, I don't know, kind of like first and second game, like in different arrays or whatever you want to call it.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Yeah, and she did like really rig it up, all of it, and she also wanted the tank to be in the thing. Because she said
the gym at nighttime.
the trick itself would just be boring if there was no risk. So like, let's get the piranhas in there.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
The only thing that I think against that is that I don't think she would have been able to catch Ryoma, because Gonta couldn't. So it needs to be something that is someone that is more athletic. That's the only thing that I'm worried about with Kirumi.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal. Okay, this was fun when I understood it, but it took me like a little bit to understand.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
No, it was fun. It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if you focus on the evidence, the fact will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my life would have been for nothing. I won't fail. What I'm suspecting is a zipline type of thing, where they went from the bathroom from his with like, because there's 2 ropes mixed into this. Use the tire ring thingy to like zipline him and dumped him into the tank. Is my guess. Okay, I need to pay attention here though.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Missed?
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito.
Rules?
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this!
Tank.
You
Okay.
might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Well, when we aren't consistent, our ability is weak. You have to work together. Noah's body was put in the tank at nighttime. We have to defend that point.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the
Kimiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply
I get
to
now why I
corpses,
had
you
so
know.
much difficulty last time.
The piranha tank is...
I did not
You might
understand
be able
this.
to reach the tank
Now
from the
I see
window
that
above the
they
stage.
have a trigger word.
But pool next to gym.
I don't think I picked up on that last
not the
time.
pool area itself.
Oops.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
I don't remember.
I was wrong!
Why the D button? What? It's a bit more. What? For fuck's sake. Okay, I got it. Thank God it's only as good as these. Anyway. Oh my God, this has been going on for 2 hours.
It's true that you cannot enter
Holy
the
shit.
gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am
No one alive
positive that
is
the
what
window
Monica
was how
wants
the
all of as
culprit
well.
moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That's what I'm more curious
That
about.
certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window,
Throw the body.
the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
She's right.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that.
Nah.
Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has
Just a
nothing to do
lot
with
of
it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym!
To get the thing, yeah.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Oh, one thing though. Kurumi, she hung the drapes, I would believe, or the decoration up there. But was that before or after the day started or ended or whatever? No, because she was still sewing when Gonta was around. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh. No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like that in this crime. What? They carry the ladder and it couldn't ignite him? No, because they can't access the place. Fuck, my heart's so low. Yeah, you can't move because nighttime. Yeah, I know! You got me up there! For fuck's sake! What?
That's it!
The stage was there! He would
The
have
only
reached!
reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
The stage was still there the day before! The fuck?
If you use the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
That is fair, but also if it's nighttime, they couldn't access the fucking gymnasium, so they couldn't get it. My logic still works.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Mad.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the
That's
ladder
my
back through the window because it's too heavy.
Also, it would look sus
Then
AF.
Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Yes.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Oh, Gonta?
Sorry.
We don't need steroids.
Right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window? You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Careful
Do
now.
you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with
Please
this
don't be you, girl.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Yeah, I'm working.
I know. I have to do something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? There's an interesting thing here, because in the first game, we were the main character, and then we had a detective beside us. Second, no one was in the lead kind of thing, and now we are the one that is like in control and in charge of everything. Am I not good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What? It
Gonta
matters
thinks it
more
matter.
when.
We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
That is also a
Wouldn't
better
it be
thing.
more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the
Thank
body
you,
was
Mookie.
found. When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Forgot my ice machine existed. I heard noises from my
First, the
kitchen.
culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
It's kind of weird I can hear it.
Culprit is someone in this room.
Buddy. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to finish this. There's only one that doesn't. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Nino.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If you can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun. It's been 2 hours.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Yeah, like, agree. Okay. I guess Scuff's on sync.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Impossible.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Full rolls on her.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Because then the alarms would have gone off.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Ah, Sal!
What? Oh, drowned in water. Those seems like a disaster, but I haven't yet.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Okay.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
I don't have much to eat. Well, the thing is,
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
death here is not as
But the cause
punishing.
of death was drowning.
That's correct.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
That's wrong.
I do kind of like doing it on the second run, because I want to hear what everyone has to say.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together.
It's interesting how afraid they are of people drowning. Like, no showers at night, no swimming at night.
After,
No.
I'll write goodbye on your
What?
mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Oh.
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Only
adventure.
after you leave
They
do I
can't rig it as
realize
much as
how
they
much
did with
you
Sakura.
really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Sick. Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Yeah.
This is it!
Just have to find it.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it!
Focused, I need to read. I can't read and talk at the same time.
they were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes,
She
though
wasn't
they
there,
were
but
only
yeah.
visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The
case I don't have
handcuffs
as
were
much of
left
that.
after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms,
He's tiny.
legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
I wonder how long it would actually take piranhas to
Stop!
like
Please
a body.
stop!
But
'Cause I
how
feel like
did
it-
culprit handcuff
this is-
Ryoma?
A lot faster than
He could have used
Yeah.
Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
No, there was no other
I doubt he
injuries.
was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Huh? Yes.
That
Why
sink
do you
could have held
flash
enough water to do it for sure.
What? Sometimes they read
All right,
the
I'm calling
flashbacks,
it.
sometimes
The
they don't.
crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
The shortcut between Ryuma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Windows! Really?
There!
Really? Really? So
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
I like the whatever it's called. The type of thing, like I like the point and click whatever, like the thing that says, but do it on something a little more, like, little less obvious?
The window?
That's right.
Sorry.
None of the windows in this school open.
I'm drinking energy drinks and I'm falling asleep.
Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Still with the throwing and laying careful
Your
in.
explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
Yeah.
The gym window was too
Really?
high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Please be her.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we
Or
don't know
Angie.
how the body was thrown into the gym.
One of them dead.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Wouldn't be too sad if Miu went. Kokichi, I don't know, he's an interesting character. Not necessarily. We learn a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryuma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Zipline! And then I have to analyze the possible methods to find the most likely. Don't be an auto, thank God. Okay, we've not done this yet. That's why I didn't understand the thing and the point selection, whatever. Okay. This is... this is so easier in Hangman's Gambit. Okay, when you have to do these things, you're connected, taxi will start up. Question... Other card, what? Letter cube. Influence time, okay. The body was brought from where? Escort? Huh? Okay. Car movement. I move it with the mouse, not with the WSD. Okay. Why? Deduced the connected side that was start up. The objective of this is to gain the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate. Left. And use the A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes filling around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Fucking shit. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. What? Okay. Ooh, okay. Speed up! Hey. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay, it's just collecting in general. Okay. The body was... I can't control anymore. I got a hooker. Wait a minute. Next question. Okay, those are cool. They don't make sense, but those are cool. How many escorts am I gonna have in the end? It also doesn't seem critical if I do miss one. Because there were more boxes after the one I got as the last one. Is that actually? Yeah, and one of the things I could get as help was getting more of these boxes to spawn in. The body was brought somewhere. Jim from where? I'm not in control. That way. Gym window. Yeah. Like, I'm fine with this section, like, this is kind of fun. But it's also, oh no, cars come in and it's gonna increase in difficulty a little bit. This is cool, but I think I like the surfing more. Which was the second game. I missed one. And now I'm gonna miss more. Okay. How is it? How was it? You know what? No. It is fun though. To see the question kind of take form. I'm gonna go on. What? Wait, am I supposed to hit him? How is it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Zip line. This is the only thing that we haven't figured out just yet. Ropes. Should I have hit Monokuma? I don't know. From window to window. Okay.
It connects. I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Yep.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No,
And I have it
don't
right.
believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
Colors are pretty.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
I needed this fucking beautiful hit.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Yep.
Huh? Equipment?
What the fuck is wrong with this? Where's the end?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I really almost found there the body. The rope. Dink. Wrong button again.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Yep. Zipline.
There was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Actua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
The rope was in the wing of the stage.
But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actua knows the answer.
And the murderer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
I'm unsure how it ended up over there though. Or did they climb with the body and then climb back out?
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length.
65 feet.
As for the distance
Oh, I
between
said
the
67
windows,
was my guess. I was two feet off. None of
According
one
to
on
the
top
sign
was
of the
50.
pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Thank you, Kibo, for remembering this shit.
And the
I didn't want
distance
to
from
do
the
math.
edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only
Exactly
thing
the
between
one-
research lab and
exactly
gym
the-
windows.
The one up top.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
I'm trying to make one of my friends interested in this game. I'm doing this. This is a too actually. New iconic.
Wait, who said that.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
Nice streak.
No,
Yeah, toss it
Gonta
across.
think it would work. Just need one more rope.
I missed out on something.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
Impossible. Yeah, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. And I'm looking at the pictures.
This is it!
Faster than reading. Because I don't know what it's
The
called.
tennis
so-
net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
But the one from the gym is long enough
Wow!
to...
That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Why?
Even if they did connect
How?
the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration
And 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan?
No! No!
They also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Oh, fuck.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Why?
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just a rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
I don't like how useful and smart this guy actually is. He's not the supreme leader for nothing.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed a place to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. If the body were to fall. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. Yeah, they used the freaking entire thing in the pool. It's so obvious. Please, come on. I still have no clue who it is. Well, I have some guesses, but still, like, I know how it happened. I just don't know who. Don't worry. I'm so curious to who. I want to know. It's been going for 2.5 hours. I need something else, but what would it be? We could have done.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Yeah, let me go. Let me do it.
What?
Eh.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
That's so
It
cute.
all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
I love how like friendly
And
they
then
are.
together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
I'm already doing everything. Anyway, okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the main body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. No. Oh, fuck. I don't know. P-R. I don't. Hold on. No, I need the evidences. Fuck. E? Fuck, no O-E. P? R? Rope? Is that it? I can't spell. I fucking hate using it. Where's a P? E. Rope. I don't fucking know. Rope. Why isn't you? Rope. Is there an S anywhere? There's new. Rope.
We can't let it.
I fucking hate things around that. Okay, now I know the beginning of it, at least. Rope. One. R. P. Rope. 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 Way.
I see now.
What the fuck was happening? Fucking guess that!
That's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Is this another word for zipline? Hold on. An endless area cable move transition. Okay. I guess ropeways are like more heavy duty and transports like bigger things than a zipline.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Second supply.
Wow, you got brain damage or something?
Well, I guess they're pretty soon as I saw that.
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna think again. Yep. No, the definitely was the culprit used it to move the body along the rope. The fuck is this? Turn off the auto. Okay, this is... Like, I like that they introduce new stuff. But I also do miss it when you know what's gonna happen. And this is a fucking mystery. Okay, piece, image, time, influence, okay. Oh, E is auto, doesn't it? Okay. Focus, control, dig up piece. Confirm image, okay. In scenes where you have to produce an image, mind mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor and left click to erase the pieces. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connects. What is this, Candy Crush? The adjacent piece will then change color to the following order. White, pink, yellow, white. Fucking why? If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from another. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all of the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, the influence gauge will take damage. Okay. Yeah, you can see that different things are. If there's just one piece left, you can repeatedly left click on it to break it. But that will incur a time penalty. So don't just go clicking like crazy. It might sound complicated, yeah, but trust me, that's so funny. Thank you for your understanding. I don't understand shit. Pink, yellow, white. It's kind of just like okay, I need to clear this one out. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Lie.
I see it.
Okay. I got it. You just need to remember the order.
It's the inner tube. The rubber
Inner
inner tube we
tube.
found floating in the pool.
That's the word. Thank you.
The inner tube?
I don't like the word.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
And then they fell?
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
This is me being stupid. I didn't think it hung like that. I thought he was like laying like this in like the ring, like with the ring around it. That makes more sense.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Fucking idiot. But
The culprit used the ropes in the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
my god.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
That looks huge. By the way.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Yeah.
Eh?
Culprit.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Yes, don't say that. Now they're not gonna say who it is. Monosuke.
Oh, shit!
It still doesn't help us.
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Silence.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Monosuke.
Huh?
Is all that remains
No more
of
blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
right now. You're on the threshold
Mono
of
Dumb's
amazing
right.
adventure showtime.
Manosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got...
Sorry.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
The one thing I missed, I don't...
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
One thing though that I didn't catch was why we needed 2 ropes. Because this rope here is long enough to reach both sides. Oh, it wouldn't have...
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips
No,
from
fair.
Ryoma's lab to
Okay.
the pool.
Because yeah, you would have to extend 2 tight up and then drag one end so you could reach. Okay. Because they can't throw it because it won't stay. There's not enough. Okay. I'm done. Anyway.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to connect the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I
believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. Nighttime, couldn't step in water.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it
I
not
love these like
impossible.
simplistic drawings of what is happening.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Why they didn't come back that like
Yeah, it
early
would
morning
take too long.
to get it? I
And they
don't
would
know.
have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Though I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Yeah. Which is why I'm scared for Kirumi's fate there.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Now, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Of course.
Ah, okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Aw.
Use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
Buddy, he's been saying that from the fucking get-go. That's why he picked you.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. I kinda. Just. Please. Fuck. Uh-oh, something wrong. And everyone's alibis.
I was wrong!
Fine.
It has to be you! There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
What? Kirumi?
Why is my favorites always the killers?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is
really
not
hope
yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony
Thank you.
first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
Oh, Kibo.
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
I really hope she
Wrong
isn't.
choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
I love her design. She's so cool. And I like voicing her. I don't want her to die.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Yeah. To first bring her to implicate herself, Smiletic has to be alright. Airtight. I can read us weird. There's a hole in the stars somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
Okay. She had no alibi for nighttime. The others do not have alibis either. That reasoning is too shallow to justify being suspicious of me. Okay.
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
How much when I started Maki alone?
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Really? Wait. We just...
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Really?
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I just wanted to try.
Oh no! I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Wait.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
But... No, okay.
I was wrong!
Because just, like, keeping up the lie was what I was thinking there, if I have to... Like, yeah.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
How many things can I interact there?
I believe most of us do not have one.
We have that one?
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we
Yes,
would fall for
evidence.
such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
Sure.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Today, meet and greet. It's the same as the meet and greet thing. No one. I should keep on. To give me and Tenko were forced to gather in the ultimate. Love from 8 to 11. For the insect meeting, we took 5 minutes to Yumiko and to join as well. Peachy was lab until 9. He was with Kurumi from 9 to 10. By 11, he returned to the lab. Kurumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. Ooh. She could have drawn the curtains. If the curtains were not there before, so she could tie the rope. No, she wouldn't have had to tie the rope. No. 5 minutes. That piece of fabric does fit with her ammo. Doesn't explain why Mio was walking around naked. Or half naked. Done by anyone. You alone, maybe?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Lucky.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
In case I missed
you have no
the previous thing, let's try this again.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe
most of us do not have
Okay, so no.
Damn it!
It's not that or my lie about it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
A lie
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
No.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin, has a nice
That could have
body.
been done by anyone.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Because this series is supposed to be a hint. There's a hole in her story somewhere. So it must be her thing I need to react to. But where and what and how, I do not know yet. Oh, pain. I miss having something here. I don't have anything. Me. It's something to like hang on the wall, like picture frames and whatnot. I don't know why it's on my desk, but it's on my desk. And I guess now it's on my chain, just to give me something. When I look over to myself, I need something there. Ooh, I have an idea. No, it's going to be so heavy. Okay, not the time to think of that. I have been going for 5 hours less, because I have to cut it in the middle there. Okay, there's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I already used this one on
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
this on.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared, didn't you two?
We all could have.
A little bit
Except perhaps
nervous.
Gonta.
Okay, I think I know.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
This on
The
Muse.
crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Because she said
An alibi for nighttime?
she saw.
I do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Damn it!
Fuck.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
This one on
An
hers?
alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Oh no! We can't let it end here!
What type of preparations is there? I think I think I could change the things. I am so confused. The last things that is being said in this thing is that she could have done it. No, everyone could have. No, except for Nanta, which is what I would say is correct. And I need to find a hole in her theory, not agree with her. My face wasn't so square. The shadow makes it look like I have streaks of black dye. With nothing. It's just like actually wearing like a king crown thing. I need to cut my bangs, they're too long. You can't properly see my eyeballs. I don't know why there's so much shadow there. Nothing.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Of course it's not the culprit.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Most of us
I
don't
have
have them.
evidence that proves you're the culprit.
She has
Do you think we
evidence.
would fall for such nonsense?
I think we will
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared, didn't you two?
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Hirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
It could have been
We
done
all
by
could have,
anyone.
except perhaps Gonta.
I mean, maybe Maki alone on that one?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Doesn't really
And
make
you
sense.
have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Did I do this on her
I
second
have
thing,
evidence
maybe?
that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Let's try that.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. Done by anyone.
Yeah, I was just attacking her wrong, her first statement instead of the first.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Yeah.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Hirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
It doesn't take much longer to grab the stairs, go up there, shift, move the plate in place, tie the rope, drop it down.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh, Kirumi.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Hands on my side, not sure.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I used the rope. I failed to see your point.
Damn it!
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
I guess this one?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words! I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
I'm shocked.
Those
it made
scratches from
such
when the rope was
scratches.
tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
No, I guess. 2 people on the
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
No.
Oh, what's wrong, Kirumi?
Kirumi.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
God.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi.
We also don't know
Shuichi
why.
is doing this for your sake.
Motive.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
The thing is, I believe her, but that's what the game wants us to. And like,
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
or is it like she got her own video and needs got like a task from the outside, or I don't know, something.
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
They won't forgive me if I do. I'm thinking that someone else asked her to do this. What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all of our sakes? Or for everyone outside of this place? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No. I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Someone outside of the academy?
Yep.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear, Tua?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid.
Fucking agree with our guy.
I wish to serve everyone.
So
please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
We're still like, what evidences we haven't used yet is like the black fabric. That is the main thing that we haven't used. So I'm a little afraid that there's not enough of things to try and implement someone else. And the black fragment does fit with Kirumi.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis.
the thing is also still, I want to know who's has their own videos. Also, Kokichi should know this.
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
That was what my first
Put it
thought.
that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah.
I don't like how
maybe we should
quickly they were
think it
turning
over
though.
one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong! Your deduction is all wrong!
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
Calm down, girl. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty.
This is it!
If it wasn't that one, I would have so fucking lost.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
But then again, if that was the thing, he should have gone back in the morning to get it.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
My turn, Ro.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed.
I see.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Ow.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. I like it's just pointing without saying anything. No one hears anything. Oh yeah, this is this again.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
What
is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
Okay.
You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
Okay.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
That was
In this
horrible.
class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
I don't know why that needs to be visual.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
I thought they would just like moved it like
But our
manually.
culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Hirumi,
I was still not sure why.
will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
If you don't say yes, girl, you're so guilty.
What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
I'm twitching. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. Roketa was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Really? Really? Oh god, okay. I don't remember how this is done. Okay, there's nothing here. Tube. Makeup victim. Friction glove. Carried rope. There? Okay. What? Okay. So is this full, like... I don't understand. There's still so many things we're missing. Handcuffing. It's used as a partition tank. Tank lid. Made of metal. Promise didn't eat. Handcuffs. Should have been piranhas. Were cut down. They were eaten. Back in time. Fix the thing. Yeah, she also knew about the thing to lower and heighten up. He was just there. Dude, they're selling her out. Ambush, drown, tie rope. Rubber in your tube. I'm not reading the hints, by the way, which is why I'm like failure. Tying up. Storming the tank. No. Hair. Rope burn. Must be. This one here.
This is the truth of the case.
Okay.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
The pros. But
when
this
we saw the
happened
piranhas
last.
in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
I hate that I didn't realize about the panel separating them. I knew he was in there.
Before any of
But...
us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
That didn't last long enough.
In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone.
No.
It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
I'm so curious to why.
They
I guess
used it
we're
as a
gonna
partition
figure out why,
to
but
force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
maybe she did Ryoma because she thought Ano knew that he would Ano want to die.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
The gloves.
Once there,
They should have blacked
they
all of
opened
this
the
out, but
window
anyway.
and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
That doesn't look thrown, but okay.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
I'm gonna be in the way no matter where I move my camera. It's okay. His face.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
I like that, like his chain on his foot. I'd have loved to do something similar, but I'm gonna
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
There were no other wounds on the body.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
Holding her gloves.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Poor Ryoma.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance,
That's why the cuffs
which
are
is
his.
why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Yeah.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
The thing though is the scratches was on the outside of the sink. He is very much inside of it. So I don't really see how.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
If I would have done something like this, I would have hid the body.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
I thought this type of perversion would have been done already, but I guess the later you do visible shit, the better.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
I'm just a dumbass.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
But also, the gloves. She has the metal things on the back. How did just a scrap of black fabric fall in there? Did the glove get torn in two and she
An
lost
impressive
one of the bits?
premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. The height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Even with wearing gloves, you might like go through the fabric. Okay,
But
yeah.
due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Okay, so yeah. That still means like bare hand, though.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank.
I'm shaking the piranhas are.
The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the bodies separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
Yeah, because only one side of the tank there was glass.
After
the
that,
rest of around it
all
was
the culprit
wood.
had to do was
You need to
untie
remember
the
that.
rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Yeah, you see the rift. Like, what? How?
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Yeah, but they could have gotten up in the morning and fucking fixed it. I don't get why she didn't. Kirumi.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
What about your arm? Crown, whatever you want to call it. Here's my yours.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Can I wait? Can I behind my ears? That will look weird though. I think I have to choose either this or the other thing. I should really like. It would be more fun to wear this. Good princess, you're doing great. I guessed it correctly. With my bangs though, it looks like it's so high up. It's not. The thing is, I don't have the band that should go on the back. So I need like something to tie it together because now it's just like placed. Yeah. Let's keep the ears, shall we? When I've dressed up more, I can do more. Fucking knew it.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this.
Does that mean you admit it?
Someone told her to do this.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
She could have used like any sort of fabric though. She could have like, I was thinking another length of rope. I don't know.
So, it's decided.
Or like I said, just like move like that. That was my guess.
This race was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
Oh, he's gonna die.
You don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, girly. I'm sorry.
Now then, it seems the voting is
I like that
finished.
you actually
Let's
do
see the
vote,
result.
because you didn't do that last time. I'm still curious about the tapes. Also, we still need to know her reason, but I guess that's gonna be extended like 5 seconds. What the fuck voted for me? Jeremy, why are you voting for me? Come on, me. Aw. I guess I'm the one to blame her.
Who will
Like,
be chosen as the blackened?
did we already?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We were already gotten the thing. I knew it. I knew it from like it was either her or Kaito. But we have thingy and whatnot. That didn't actually come into play as much as I thought. This is not A's on all that. Really? How the fuck did I get an A? Huh? Debate. I can scroll probably, yeah. The fucking closing beat. How was that a B? I did okay in the end. Driving's fine, debate. Hangman's got it. How did I get an A on that? I died. Fuck am I getting an A? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, just continue.
Oh my!
You all won it correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma is Kirumi, the ultimate maid. Sadness. No.
Thank goodness.
We managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did you have to be? Why did it have to be her?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also a culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not?
Hey!
Buddy. She was never your fucking mom.
Damn
He's
it.
speaking the truth here. Hey, Kurumi, tell me. Why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Move my back to there. Actually, I'm above the front. This way. Yeah, I'm trying to click outside of everything, but it's not working. Okay.
human being has always been selfish, self-centered creatures.
That's why I hate humans.
They burn down the forest they call home. They pollute the rivers they drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
But that's really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too.
No.
No, I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi care about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, huh? That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video. That was my guess.
What's wrong?
Or Quickage. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because of... If I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Or she was told some information that she wanted us to die so that something or other here wouldn't happen to us. Like, we're in for a bad fate, so she tried to kill us to let us escape that death, maybe? Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kurumi, tell us! I care about you a lot, and I don't know... And I know the others care about you too. So please...
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know...
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request. and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fizz up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hands if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hands need to close their eyes?
May I?
Good point. That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. If you didn't trade with anyone, how do you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Krumi received her own motive video.
Huh?
That was my fucking guess from the beginning. This would have been so fucking. You meant she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video. But me, the video intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
It's to get the murder going. That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell is going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Funny. Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again? He's looking mad. Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofani's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Monotaro. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Madam.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm so sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Yeah, didn't I say that at one point? It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Hey.
Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
I think he is the next to die. You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Yeah,
Well now.
he's so dead. I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's
Please.
wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
Right!
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. I was gonna say that too. Thank you. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it's better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video. I'm so curious.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
make this country great again.
And transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
She failed?
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
We're delinquents. Does that have anything to do with it?
And while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Or is it just like a threat to her country and she's like, I promise to take care of fucking everyone, so I need to get out of here.
Huh?
Can't be.
What?
The hell, the Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi is really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it is the truth. Did she say I do not agree? I am Kirumi, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless
are the
devotion.
citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I could have taken him.
I see.
Fair. I see, so Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that the ultimate level talented could be that powerful. Ultimate supreme leader right here is even younger than her. I mean, Keyboy, his talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I'm not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister. She holds burden of country's future.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. She has no reason to.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis? Unprecedented,
I do not know.
actually. Why, I can't remember. With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I don't know what is happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen in this nation. Should have just waited a little bit longer, girl.
My apologies.
You're running this, like, the thing behind the scenes, but you still have the actual Prime Minister who knows everything. That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So, you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? No, he's not gonna... He's gonna change. If everyone outside dies because of Kurumi's death...
Why?
Does that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say... What's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in the country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing
No
around.
matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. Yeah.
What are you trying to pull?
cuz.
Her actual line was better. You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Are humans the only animal that tells lies? Not the only one.
Shut up!
But, hey, cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect. Actually, he's right.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his method, even Gonta could not catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live. Physical strength when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
Yeah. If you don't want to fight for your life, you kind of, yeah. I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him...
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of the nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded.
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That is the complete opposite of me. Then that's that's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls laying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That makes more sense. That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
I love that she told him. Like, because he also, like, in the first trial also said, like, hey, if someone needs to be sacrificed for the game to continue, you can kill me. And he had been thinking that this whole time. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because...
But, no, hold on. No, that was the day before, like, hey, like, the dining in the dinner room wouldn't be at any point because you'd only bring down the mood. I thought that was, like, if you'd seen his own video, that would happen. But no, this is his video after. Ryoma only gave up on his life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw the motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Remo wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that? Did you listen?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
but
But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey,
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I got someone important to me. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live. That is so fucking strong. Oh my god. I'm saving a picture of this on my phone. Go away, cable. That is such an important message. It's insane. Playing. Okay.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
I want to know who it is as well.
that's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live. Which means he shouldn't have shown him the motive video in the first place. What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
We're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
I'm sorry, I skipped the one. right there.
Sorry.
No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that, he had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why he must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? Damn. To hell with that damn moron.
But
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
yes.
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons?
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuba, Gonta has
You
question.
need something?
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi? Oh, Gonta.
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understands that what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. That's the thing that I was thinking. Because if when it was clear like she was gonna get voted, she should have told them and showed them her reason to why she did it. And then like maybe like if you're really lucky, like Lord would sacrifice, like it's a low chance, but like maybe. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Not necessarily. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was it wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
I think too, because in this thing, in the end, it can only be like 1 or 2 survivors. No matter. So it will just like prolong the suffering or whatever you want to call it. If they don't escape, that is. Oh my god. I knew Kaito would kick in here. Sorry for yawning. I've been going for 6 hours. I didn't go to work today. I streamed. Yay. What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then shut it. And suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life is not just some thing. You can't just trade it out or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
Your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we don't do the wrong thing. So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. And as long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm going to die here.
Jeez.
That idiot's talking again.
But
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
so divine.
God, he's a too damn idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But
Well, maybe stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Ruby certainly looks shaky by it. Shaken by it.
Huh?
Shook. Oh, shaken?
because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would have given up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
Oh my god, his face. I was not looking at the face, I was looking at the text and just got a glimpse of it. I'm so glad I went to double check on my second screen. What?
but
The Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. Oh my god, I don't like his face. I fucking hate it. Oh, about it, Kurumi. Oh my clothes. You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Oh, she actually did. Wait, what he said was true?
I mean,
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing
cut
cunt.
it out.
Enough, she was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I could not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. Would not, could. Words. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen in this
You
nation.
must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi, Ultimate Liar is actually kicking in for the win here. Cookie. Why the fuck is he so useful? I don't like it. I don't like how useful he is. We need to keep him alive. I don't like it. Oh my god. A little instigator. His nickname from someone else. You still refuse to give up? So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything, anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. Oh my god, no. Girl. I'm glad I didn't scream. Also, it's 0, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, so it's pretty late. I can't believe what I was saying. It was a complete undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Now you're gonna die over there. Kuma's not allowing this. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. I think attacking Monokuma would be better. He was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Oh. Hurry! They're still on her side.
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please!
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for
bright.
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
For my nation! For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
Where the fuck is she running to?
I will not die!
I can't get over Ryoma's video. It's so just Karma's been fun guilty. Time for punishment. The others usually just meet up. Oh, this is a part of her thing. What's that gonna aim? Strana with me. Cobwebs. I should. Why not stay down there? Or is this like a here's your escape? If you want to escape, you need to go through this, I guess. Would make more sense. Oh no! Fucking knew it. Fucking painted shit. Ugh. Interesting. The executions here in the third game is brutal. I love it. Fair.
Really?
Oh, I'm one of them. Why did you kill Monosuke? God.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. He said he didn't call him stupid. Yeah. Okay. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are all
No matter what, we must always get along. I have a feeling like one of them is gonna die every time, and the next one is gonna be the red one. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive
Not if he
that.
knows what is good for him. Dude. Oh God. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now. Okay, he might, maybe this guy is gonna die next. Monokuma's gonna push him in. He just ran. They're all running. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
Yeah, it's angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
cute. How your little crew was shrunk by one member. You shrunk, you're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
How horrible!
Bitch. What? What are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now is not the time for that. Kurumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Is he actually speaking the truth? Is he gonna speak the truth from what I want? Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
Yeah. She just said this. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if you stay trapped here forever.
Come on!
Oh, is that what Atuba said? Isn't that what
Cause Atua says so.
Oh, desire. Even your desire to escape this place can't corrupt you beyond redemption. I still don't have a satisfying answer to why Mia was walking around just in lingerie. It might have been to deter, like, fucking Gonta, but I don't know. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He's the one who disturbed the motive video. Distributed.
See, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what is true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the video. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That's what our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin, but what did not know come to pass? That did not. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Well, I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Everything you saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct.
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light. It made her remember.
What?
It could make her remember. Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Because the fuck, you already know you're forgetting shit. Come on, man. Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we will remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best thing that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives, for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the last believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
Like throwing Kibo through the fucking glass. I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Grima's final moments had made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes, just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. If anything, we can watch each other's videos to, like, I don't know. So, like, maybe someone could remember something. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. For what victory? Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. All I know is that we have to stick together. And we returned from the courtroom. The area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
You even had a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
She's gonna get a message from Atua to kill someone. I fucking swear it. She needs a blood sacrifice. He hasn't gotten enough blood lately. I swear to God. The most bloody kill, she's responsible for it. Calling it out. We'll be fine as long as we listen to Atua. We'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
Agreed. Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
What?
But stars here are different. Not the same ones Ganta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Ganta looking. But no one can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
I agree with Ganta about the stars. I love looking at the night sky and the moon. It's so pretty.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I've got to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. God, just fucking face. Save it. It's not as bad as the other one, but still. I don't like it. I have 3 of it. Not now. It won't take long. Now. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seemed to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
You're gonna say there's a fucking spy, a liar worse than you? There you go. That's the bad one. I'm talking about Maki. Well, her room is super sus. I'm talking about Maki. Huh?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me your motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. Is she not the child caregiver? But then our monopaths would be lying, which is weird. That's why Maki didn't want to tell us. Want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
That would explain why she wouldn't allow us into her room, though. If it's gonna be super sus. Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? No, I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. What? For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. She pinning him to the ground? Yeah. Close enough.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, You can
in your sleep,
probably
maybe.
snap my neck like a twig right now. That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Is she an assassin?
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Fucking call it. Child caregiver. Is this fucking Spy X Family type of shit? A thin line divides heaven and hell. Circle members. 12. I hate that I've lost like 2 of the people I could do good voices for. Out of fucking 21. Servants clubs. Yes, I want to save, and a new save. Let's go. I hate that I have the second part of the first trial and not the first, but anyway. Wait, was the top say switch date? What is on? Yeah.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
Below me. No, don't grab the screen, grab my face. There.
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
Really?
Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Invalids? Oh. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Daily life. Move my face back up again. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on,
So the monopod was lying? Interesting. What the heck is this? It's like a weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. Makes a lot more sense. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? When it comes to everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's threat entity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that. I knew the whole time, given my position. I'd obviously known before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position? Don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. So yeah, well, yeah. You can probably snap like that. We just saw this. Come on. Why is it so fucking bright? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Well, saying you're an assassin is not really like fucking blowing your cover. The assassins hide to do all their killings. Killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. Held up. Words. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thinking everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time?
Tua says so.
Let's send Angie to talk to it. Fuck off. Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a kill That is the biggest threat to all of us who wishes to survive.
Hey!
Hey, let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I learned that. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
Oh, what?
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. You're gonna end up killing her. Sneak attack, strike from before she does. Should an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If there's a current case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
I was supposed to end it fucking here. I wanna wait for the conversation to end, but I shouldn't have. When we saw her room, we should have stopped. Oh my god, I fucking magic again. If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
The kind of preppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, okay, next scene shift, I'm ending it. I want to say this. Hold on, guys, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around. Huh? Kaito? Don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to...
Huh?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize to you.
Well.
Oh, we don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Come on.
Stay back!
Everyone get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Quiet!
I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost half time, so the stats would be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. That's another motive. Said I'll figure out you a wonderful prize.
Oh?
My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. Q was not picked up. I love the cape in the back.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Yay!
You're finally here. You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Wow, you guys are seriously time. You've always been this cute. Shock on my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald.
Fur's about to fall out.
I can patches. He actually is balding. Gross. I'm cold. I'm very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not yours. We will not let you use us anymore.
So then,
from now on, I will be challenging the shots. We'll be calling. What is fucking switching? Is it just one of any? Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where you've hidden cameras now. Right now.
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long. You've become predictable. Are they gonna kill Monokuma next? You shoved the Monokumas through the stage of the Monocubs now. What would the old invent in you?
What?
But what about all the long-time fans who... Anyway, you're just a husband. Who tell? Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tag? Have a husband?
wonderful.
Good job, YouTube. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I've forgiven such... He has so many cookies. Is this the gift?
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisals.
Exisals.
What? Really?
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Are they actually gonna drunk kill us?
It can't be.
I should really learn this, but I'm just... No way! Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst!
It's completely and utterly wrong. No, wait! Oh God, he's balding it. He's balding it. It seems the shot made him bald this time. Good?
So then...
No, then, as the new headmaster, we have for you bastards a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
Is all that remains of a once
Oh yeah, the prize is to open the new rooms.
And a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Hammer is for Angie. Scroll? Key?
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get
Is the key
along.
mine?
All that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold.
Oh, maybe keybones. Hey, scroll for... Oh. Okay, I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. What the fuck are you hating on Kibo for? Now we've gotten too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language. No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually, also we're feeling another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you regain more of your memories.
So long, farewell. Jeez, those cows suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Yeah. I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
what are we going to do? If you just use this junk, we can open the new places, but...
Woohoo!
You know, I mean, we can... well, it's no fun. I don't think we'll have that much fun. I'll find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the squirrel's secret. Maybe the squirrel's for him.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro. I'll leave this to you again. Did a good job, alright?
Okay.
Got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
Now, that aside, what are we going to do with that thing? Oh my god, what a go out. Let's just leave him here. Fair. I suppose I should try out these items around the school like last time. I have to. I'm not going to bother. Okay. No, hold on. This is the exit button. Okay. With that, I'm gonna miss her because this will take There. Almost last time. Okay. How did it end? Yeah. Okay, with that, I'm gonna end it there. Because I need to be a little productive, plus I've been going for... I've been 7 hours about that much time. So I'm gonna end it there, else my voice I'm super curious about this game. I really want to continue tomorrow. So I'm gonna do that because I have nothing else on the schedule. But yeah, so thank you. My name is Celestia Lunenberg, and what's my name? Psychopandas for stopping by. As long as my voice isn't too messed up. And we still only have these two? Oh, okay. Maybe one more. Nope. No, we do not. No. As long as my voice isn't too messed up, like I can still speak, because I kind of need to speak to do things. But other than that, I'm so eager to continue. I will say I called it pretty early with Kirumi. Like, she was one of my main two suspects. I'm kind of shocked it wasn't Kaito, because I fucking jinxed it. Like the day before, like, oh, it's not like he's gonna die or anything. But him was also so openly like helping and trying to help. Plus, how much brains and the athleticity you need, or agility you need to like do the things. Yeah. I'm so sad we lost her. I liked voicing her and I liked her as a character, but yeah. I did guess the tasks. Kokichi is a lot more helpful than I thought was gonna be, and he's probably gonna serve for a long time. I have a feeling Kibo is gonna die, like I said before, because of the recording thing, because Kokichi hates robots, so it's gonna put him in the bad lighting. It's not gonna be him because too obvious, whatever. And stuff like that. But I'm super curious what's gonna happen next. So yeah, I'm gonna end this here for now, and thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you guys all enjoyed this, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye bye. And for those that is going to bed, because it's 2 at night at my place, good night and sleep tight. Bye bye.